Halo teman-teman, berjumpa lagi dengan saya Bayu GI. Di video kali ini ada pesanan ya, pesanan Archon Quest ya, Archon Quest Fontaine dari yang pertama sampai final ya, dari yang pertama sampai yang kelima hitungannya ya. Oke, langsung saja saya akan kerjakan ke pesanan ini. Untuk mikrofon akan saya mute ya, jadi teman-teman bisa yang mau nonton live maupun replay bisa nonton enjoy ya tanpa dengerin suara saya.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. It needs a more romantic touch.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Whoa! Now this is big, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon. I don't know why you always... I guess if there are, kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customers.
Vache,
What's wrong?
Vache, Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine.
Right.
What do you mean? There are...
Hey, you're not.
I see. In fact,
It's because of her scent.
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and
Then you should understand that tears contain your like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine. So maybe what you heard was the intent.
so what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying, don't let that calm look of...
Oh, right.
Not a big fan of opera.
Maybe Farina has a
Ah, Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep things...
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and... cute!
Excuse me, I did not I would be perfectly...
Oh! Wait, that's not it, Paimons. Sorry. Oh!
A friend?
Oh, so you're nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just...
It is an honor to me, and as required by...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to...
Ah, Mr.
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you. Allow me to introduce...
Whoa!
No offense taken. And by the way, there's someone sitting... I believe she is trying... So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Very good. That is for the best.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please...
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please,
Hello, everybody. Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can... So, Both Lynette and myself have removed...
Oh, good boy.
Now, without further ado, I know you might miss her, but don't worry. Oh, and before... You never know what can happen. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
If we could see ease to appreciate magic.
Guess you're right.
Thank you, everyone. But our magical journey, the magic of transformation and disappearance, can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are, in which case, I have. So, for my next trick, I will please, if my assistant, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. I'm sure many of our lucky audience. Now, please.
Wow, how's he gonna do that? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny?
The lucky audience member will be generated. It selects numbers. Now then, let's begin. Oh, please, come forward. My assistant will take you I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. You don't need to do any if the magic is.
Oh.
All right, like this. 60, 59, 50. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no tricks.
Ooh, Paimon kinda.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60! That's right, perfect.
54? Why aren't you counting now?
I am counting in my merely a consequence.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that 40!
Mr. Lenny, are...
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sure it would be a disaster.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny... What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, that's 25!
What's wrong, Mr.
I seem to have
Never mind the...
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I'm 10 seconds and change.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What happened? Huh? Is this Mr. Lenny? You're going.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl with.
This performance is over. Medical staff. No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom. Unfortunately, apparently the fire, as of now, and after an initial, it appears that this and there are many
That's the case that.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Huh? Why me?
No, this all occurred during your magic show. Now that I think,
That can't be. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina.
But with Lady for.
A kidnapping.
that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll But with so no more draws. Between the 2 of us, there must be a clear winner and.
It wasn't a.
I understand. Well, traveler, seems are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's? Very well. Linny and his troop. The audience may begin.
A day isn't that.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything.
Of course!
Yeah, I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
This is a family business, so this is...
As for how that... even a skilled and knowledgeable
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible. I'm about them, won't you worry?
I think they look cute.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feel like, but with the guards watching, good thing you agreed.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it. Oh, since we're going...
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving.
I suppose... 'tis but if revealing our... We should go somewhere...
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation team... Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real... However, if you look carefully, the box was... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it... If anything, the more...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good?
Perhaps...
So in just a short... I know there's no... I've seen a lot of cases. Sorry. Anyway, you may invest...
Whoever the...
Hey, you! Yes, both of you.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating to... And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call...
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melu...
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle.
No need.
Okay.
I'll merely try... That's right. Judging from the look...
Really? Wait, but...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick, but that's not... Anyway, that
sounds more...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
well...
And why would that be?
Most astute, no matter how one... And if that can be done...
All right, that now.
Wait! Since what... That's more like it.
Far be it from me. You wish to save...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some prep... Some girl couldn't have left from here. I doubt there would. How can you be so... Well, I couldn't see Lenny, but still, we Melazine.
So, it's safe to say... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be...
I see that you're if you find any new...
We don't have too many... The FUD?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with beta...
Hmm.
I'm of the opinion when the pyrotech...
Wait, what?
Perhaps the balance wasn't... Oh, that's true.
That does...
Go ahead, have a look around.
So this is the... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by firework, Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a... Wait, but... Whoever the...
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure, it's not like her name is Halsey. Apparently, she a magic troupe member. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us.
Okay.
No need to be so full. It is of utmost importance. If you do encounter Miss Halsey,
Whoever the murderer was... Why would it be him? Why would it be...
The investigation team...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine... Well,
It turns out that the... I'm sure you already know. In other words...
That much...
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case. Lenny's magic trick... Lenny's magic trick...
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood.
Very good.
You may spare the plot.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? And these are my companions. Would you mind?
Oh, new...
Well, let's just...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world, but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic, remembering the details. Ah, good eye.
The back?
Very good indeed. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together...
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out the two magic. See this? The box with the.
This trolley can I see.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along.
So that's how you.
Once the box was. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right.
Ah, yes. My assistant and I.
And what about I was in the mess.
Oh.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's.
I mean, we are, and that's my.
So that's how it all worked.
Lynette would briefly, and then but as you saw, Cal was in the box.
We really don't know.
If not for that and yet, could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, her clothes are here.
Right. Ugh. Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a
Whatever it...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Hi, my nose! And here's a broken... Why would it... What is this place?
It seems someone could.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or... Oh! You're right! Let Paimon... Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up. Well, we've asked her. Let's find a place to
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal...
They believe the guards have checked.
So the tunnels become like a...
No one...
In other words, the
Charges?
That's right. This is how it That's right. The statements from both, to put it simply...
This also precludes any kind of...
Once both sides have... Then, fine.
Huh?
In practice, yes.
Huh?
Because we've chosen...
They're concerned, and even if that were not...
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa, whoa!
Of course. I just hope...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way?
Huh. Breaking out, so... Just kidding! Just kidding!
What do you mean?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a...
Yes, I must...
I have eggs, sugar, and...
Good. These three are quite the... From the way you had these two guys carrying all that, but you ended up doing the...
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouragement.
Oh, don't underestimate. Anyway, give the...
Only...
Well, eating...
Tea is ready to be served. No need for
All right then. However, with the magician twins.
Exactly. Why would they
The flower vase and the resulting in the shatter, perhaps the criminal.
Paimon thinks that makes...
True, but
Huh. Could Halsey...
that's right. And even if she had, or does she have?
And... from the sound of things, your macarons are... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate... Wait. Even you don't believe if Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons?
All right, Maloose, set up.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3
Exactly.
As you wish.
And I have the egg
What?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what it would be.
All right, thanks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
All right, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our... do? The whole good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else decides.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did...
To be honest?
No.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terrible.
Since both parties... Firstly, in...
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case,
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly... There is no way.
That is simply your...
Oh,
The roaring countdown of...
And you didn't...
No.
I see. But...
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm sure he could...
I was right by the...
Look at those scales.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my... Tell me.
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did...
So the cereal disappeared.
I've got a feeling that what...
That's irrelevant.
Indeed. Your first priority is... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the... good thing I made all those preparations.
Hey, Linny. What?
Order! Or first, when the... Are these claims... Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're...
I knew it.
Well, that's it.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your...
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived...
Order! Your request is reasonable.
In that case...
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We based our entire bet to set the wrong time.
I'm I know you've clashed with, but our organization.
Right now, we want to see.
That's right. I knew if it weren't. That's why I didn't wish. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about every. Right. You met a Fatus, but still, I'm
sorry.
Well, you both said right. Let's hear.
Of course. We've been trying to find during our investigation from that moment on.
Is that what you needed?
That's right. So after
that air vent was created during the.
Well, what should have been that voice seemed to on the way back. After that.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the.
Because of that prophecy.
That's the only way we.
So, it was never my wish, but like I said earlier.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a
The current problem is that this. If we want to refute the Hydro Arc, huh?
Both parties have when last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina...
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began. When the flatbed traveled, he did not realize that finally he used the vase to knock. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney. So Linney proceeded afterward. Linney. And there you have it. That.
Does the defendant's side have any objection?
The key to refuting Lady. According to... Linney went... Linney did...
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linney, but he immediately used. Once he reached the crime scene, and finally he reached.
other words, you believe.
That's right!
My.
If that's the case, assuming that.
Oh.
That. Well. You're saying that he wasn't.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! This means that the same clue you
To think you'd use such luck. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it? The deceased's name is...
that can't...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be... No one entered or left. The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing was... The sound we heard may have come... The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing... The sound we heard may have... Linny was not in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... Linny was not in the Linny was not in the The sound we heard may... No one entered or left. The deceased's name is Halsey's clothing was... No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both. No one entered or left.
What's wrong, Traveler?
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is...
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel... It's not like this is a magic trick.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The vase was not
Lynette escaped. If there's...
How could a person ever... Magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at its guards,
We are still examining the item. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within the notebook in his back. The primordial. The note's contents also. The notebook has many. One of these tubes with the notes also state, as such, we believe.
You've got to be kidding.
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go. Just...
Order! Still. Guards. Mr. Linney.
Of course. If we uphold this
Right! Like the metal heart! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that.
The rope that strung the deceased's name is Cowell, Linney. The rope that strung the now it seems like the hook. The water from the primordial. Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was...
when the balloon attacked afterward, but...
Huh.
That actually... Oh dear.
Now, it seems like his notes mentioned...
On that note, I shall now invite him up.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found...
What?
That can't be.
Does this not, my dear? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey that upon his return, and cruel. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and that now, as much as I... Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no!
I think we've... I believe this is indeed... Now then, my... excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must...
Oh, come on. I'll show you an amaze... What?
No offense, miss.
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth? And wouldn't such a... Come on, Linny. But, as the magic makers and stars of the
I understand.
And voila.
So
Wait,
To be clear, I was hiding outside this room listening. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed.
That'll teach you.
Where should I begin?
But
firstly, my name isn't I heard that Linny's show. That's how I make a living. But I was
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned
Well, and he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. So I played I wasn't going to take... There was nowhere. I slipped out after...
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I did. Had I known that...
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, you need to... The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt... The flower vase with... Lily-Ann was a...
And it's Ace Detect! Having been selected out of the blue, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had hearing the commotion. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief. Mistakenly believed the two broke the flower vase with no way of escaping. She changed her clothes and hid in the...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
So at this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now...
Ah, so that's the... Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina. Please answer.
What? No. I have no fur.
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, with some modifications to cover up any evidence, he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank. He poured the water. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel. If all had gone to plan, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel, and however, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious. Lily-Ann, according to her own. As for Linny, from this
Hooray, Linny and Lynette!
While there is much in Linny, and this case at least, can... As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, how did you find...
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect... I'm sure you know...
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself...
We were supposed to...
And now that you're... Therefore you...
Yeah, our boss. It can also... We've been in the...
What?
And now he can no longer...
Such rude...
An outrage. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right, but still. I guess I didn't approach you with it. As for why, that was how Father, who you might know as...
A knave?
That's right. Back when our parents to survive, I took my sister. To my surprise, before long...
So you went from...
That was how we felt, but he would
That doesn't seem...
After I waited a long. The answer he gave.
Oh no.
As far as outsiders are concerned, I managed to ferret. All I saw was.
So.
That's right. Father, at the House of the Hearth, I was hesitant, but she was also.
Oh. So that's.
She has gained permission.
So.
That's right. Today's case has all. Everyone at hotel to us orphans.
So. From small.
It's all right. I just hope you can. If you should need anything at all in the future.
Bye, Linny.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides! And.
Ah, I see. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having a... Wait.
Huh?
Well, anyway, it would just be a meet.
You don't have to.
Oh, wonder.
All right, then.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I came here several times with my father when I was little. But
oh, don't worry.
In that case...
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food...
And if it's not?
Well,
Yeah. Oh, we called this a...
Oh, true.
Speaking of cases...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
If it hadn't happened...
Right? Yet it was...
Ugh.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem... To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have... It's easy to guard, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those high... It's all... Let's talk about something else. Like,
That's true.
I've heard that there's a long line...
Yeah. Guess that's...
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance. I'm sure Lady... Alright, I can personally testify that this one works. When I... valid point. Well, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of her...
You mean that if we catch her, why don't we give it a try after...
Huh? No, it's...
Alright. Honest...
Is that so? If we're all finished eating...
Yeah. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in in any case, I wish...
See ya! There aren't many people around.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler?
Vache?
Hey. What? Huh? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. My memories feel... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held... Yes, that is what I was. I do not know how I came to... No matter where I... But now... No! The thought of me give... If you meet Vache, perhaps that is so... If only I could have comforted him. Is that what you call... It was a state. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first... I think I hear your companion. Farewell then.
Wake up! Come on, hurry! Navia's outnumbered!
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I believe that follow
Mr. Callus's last wish.
Do not!
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Thank you for your aid.
Sorry,
Whatever.
I doubt I know much more. Your performance tonight.
And what?
None of these mecha have... I can only conclude.
What? Your point?
Yes.
I will continue in...
I do not think...
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that...
I know, I just... She's...
that champion duelist named
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. As such.
It will take 50.
If it were me.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest,
Huh?
yes. After we parted with at the Fanta tasted kind of Fanta.
Oh, so the Fanta?
Yes.
Spina di Rosso.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Beau. That's when I figured out that you...
What?
Well, speaking of which...
Well, it can't be. Oh, and this time Paimon. Does that mean...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad...
New intel?
Well, let's hear it. Oh. Vache, since he saw that but he never gave testimony, or... Yes, thank you. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say... And besides, we're in this now.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite...
You talk too much. Well, we also have some plans to go...
Don't worry, you two.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted it.
Very good.
I shall find room.
Thank you, Malus. Now.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't allow...
Seems like it's tough to... Your father...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. My father's name is Callus, 3 years ago.
Oh, no.
But I do not believe... At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial, but strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being serious... how could he protect his honor? The closest piece of info I have.
Ah, so...
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact, and now... Here I am.
Demoiselle.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people love watching the evil.
But how could... never mind.
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not the sort...
Miss Clorand. She knew Master Callus before. There was...
It's...
Don't worry, Navi.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told... Yes, that is our...
Oh, all right. Anyway, that's the... thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feel, but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while.
Wait!
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect... No. And that is the archives kept by if the... Oh,
so Nervalette. In that case, let's...
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The chief This place does look pretty.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See?
Yep. Paimon can... If you're here just to...
No.
Oh, yes.
We're here today. Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is...
Thanks.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur...
It's all right.
We're looking for a man.
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that there are no records of him
Traveler?
Is that so?
Him. Miss Navia, I can understand how your father Calais...
And what? Are you trying to console? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. You even told me that in your eyes, the value if you truly regret. Why didn't you give me the power to stop everything? Was hate there are still so... If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry.
You and my father... It's not so much that... Oh well. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia...
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it...
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered in the... That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value. Oh? What?
So you're saying... Yeah!
I really think... Alright. Let's...
Yeah! We're gonna...
Do you want to go with me now? Great.
Whoa! What a huge...
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and...
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when Paimon was confused with... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, pues... we're back!
Apologies for the... You said before that you still had...
About that, you still remember, right?
Yes, the case was quite similar.
Could you tell us a bit?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink sin, and if you were to stop, as he oversaw...
Boss is uncompromising. Not only that...
Yes. Recognizing that. The man's name was Jacques that night. But then...
Huh?
Sounds just like Lenny's. Looking back on it, though... Precisely. But, considering it now, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this. On that note, however... Our opponent, even though Spinner, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the unfaithful. Did he think I've never accepted that. I want to find...
Davia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. But what drove...
What?
And the serial 5 years knowing all of this. But as long as you... If something were to happen...
Right. So no...
As we've seen, boss...
No. I don't believe it. He never appeared...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If boss's spirit... I'm sure he'd be...
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where... Yeah. I suppose, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key
It's the location when he was threatening. But if you want to...
Why? If we know...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against... There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to... But a single... The worst case...
Then, in that...
Well, you saw...
Huh. But things are...
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors did... After several rounds, the first is...
Huh?
Yes, surprise. Thanks to his... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild, and in the beginning, they...
So, they're...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the guards, since Thierry...
I see. To think that the...
If you want to investigate them, please...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence after that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter, if it might help you...
Aw, thank you so much, Melu.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging it.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her...
I'm sorry.
If it's
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know how... I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me he had many regrets. So when he tried to be as...
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. I don't know that for sure. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Cal, even if he...
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always
Well,
yeah.
then you should hold on, regardless of...
Oh,
thank you. Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak...
You really think that's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's invest. The rock should be nearby.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard about...
Yeah, I've heard.
It also... After my partner here, can you do me a favor?
After that, my first reaction, but when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
So you also...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want... Did he lose all...
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just... Many people have... But it was Mr. Cat, no matter what...
Don't worry. You and all... Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure there isn't a...
I mean, where Callus did a it would be next to him. Anyway.
Ah, yes. What happened at the
if you want to go through...
That'd be much
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make removing a cereal, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Mars.
Sure.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as...
Oh, it's all... I just wanted to...
Yes.
Oh!
That's right. I also witnessed to beat the Hydro...
Oh.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Uncle Marcel...
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also... If not for the vigilant...
Alas. But rest assured, if anyone did...
Thank you, Uncle Mark. Do you have any new thoughts?
The confrérie was... Then I heard the sound...
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
We've talked to all.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be anyway.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right.
According to Jacques.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective? Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit. It's obvious that our enemy has...
Do you think he...
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying he's...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think... Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah. And if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find...
Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the Still really... Also, what... Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing a...
The suspect is not... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Look, we need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been...
Huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't that place built...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger...
What? Is that someone you know?
Well...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought. If the charge again...
Right.
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence.
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard that it's our hope that...
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's... According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to this... You're right, Navia's probably...
It would appear that I'm... Do you accept the
To be perfectly honest, however, I did hear that people who have been... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, when I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Arc? Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would have... In that case...
That case had nothing to... Huh? What's going... Why is she...
I told you... Miss Navia, this is the... But that was an exception.
Oh, please. We can put the discussion aside for now. And if my charge...
Oh. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabaret... Huh? What?
I've heard of them.
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind... And if the charge...
Yes.
In that case, I declare... Members of the guards. Mr. Marcel.
Apollo. I think an attorney won't.
Very well.
I would like to take it only through elusive.
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make me.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not recover any. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion. Callus was defeated by champion. These are the known facts.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in after that. However, the testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out. However, this assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus. Since realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. So that's what happened. Wait.
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel.
But I...
Then, may I ask some questions? One.
Boo! I may not have the... We should be able to... Considering the serial...
That makes sense to me.
Why do...
Maybe she's scared of an...
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had...
I've thought about this too. The dissolving power. My father could have exposed at that time what was certain how...
Boss once told me...
What? If the secret had gotten... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine... But what good would that do? Had this opera, but by staying silent, I was able to be... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge,
So...
That's right.
Do you have any...
Of course. All you need... I don't need your appult, but since he entrusts...
so...
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number in my line of work. Just one look, I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr.
Since that's your testimony,
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you...
Right? What she said was fat.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are, in my father's case, the culprit intended, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of it. The culprit could only time their actions so precise. Coincidentally.
So that's why I'm used to it, though.
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute. On top of that, does a person have to be physically... I know that even with... Alas, Who won't feel at least a little? But if I were to dismiss, do you know what the big?
I suppose you're gonna.
It's timing. I'm a businessman in addition, but the
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything else? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask, could those records and testimonies do something to appease the...
Seems like she got the... At this rate...
I think you've done us a... But aren't you going against... He wished for you to be... Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between the people whose family, many people's and whose image is it a man named... Oh, so... I was waiting...
Solidify!
Shine down!
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Can't see?
Stabilize!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Let the mighty be humble!
Now the path is clear. Let's
you!
I will have order. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected... What's this over here? Looks like some experiment. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So, but did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... so that's it? No, that's not it either! If that... in any case... Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still the old dog. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is I concur. Let's send someone to kill... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the what? Mixing in Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's all the pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box? Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then... And all the boxes of things. These names... Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all this. If you dilute it with Paimon will take notes. We've looked at almost everything. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't that way. Even if we bring all this back to the sure thing. Aw. It's just... so many. The final name Marcel. Wait, but... Marcel's...
And whose image is it a man? Oh, so... I was waiting for you.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of...
Just how often?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence. But the truth of it, Marcel, is that...
Huh?
We've investigated after your lover. You even created...
So that's it. And with that...
This information... Well, Marcel... You fixated your... So, you...
You also never...
For our determination to...
You're determined...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would...
Do you think... Do you... Pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no well. Now you know, don't you? Ha! You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she could. But I'm not from this blasted place.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Do you all see? I did all of that. I spent my entire...
The suspect is exhibit...
Don't touch me! Vignier, please!
At this point, the verdict...
Fine by me.
Traveler, please... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his... During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap to cover his tracks. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his... After exchanging, although the assassination... And just recently, however, his attempt thus concludes... The oratrice will now... According to the judgment of the guilty.
Guards! Take...
Good. It's what...
with that...
We really just...
Yippee! He's heard so many... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were...
A day hour late, boss.
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now?
According to court...
Oh, come on.
Please respect the...
All right, all right.
Through evidence presented in the guilty party has... We now turn to... According to the guilty...
What?
Hey, hey! What's with this verdict?
Huh?
I mean, have you...
But weren't the charges about the seer...
The judgment of the guards...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on?
Apologies. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Well, I don't know. What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has...
Yeah, so are the
My dear, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now...
However, give and. If you thought child had nothing to do with it, everything all shall... Now, having said that... Oh.
So she chose to...
So you're saying...
She probably... However, please be...
All right. After all...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting or... No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. I erased all records.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence?
Really? The Fountain of Lucine? Then, please...
What? Give in...
This request...
Of course!
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah,
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that...
Vache? You...
It's been all this time. I must be Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how...
But Vache... If not for you, it's all because of...
You...
You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts, sir. I'm Cressy, the only one.
Why?
She doesn't want to... This is what you get, but did you ever
I...
You are a lot. The only thing... From the moment you...
No!
You still don't but on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. Vache. Vache.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great.
Even this weather can't put a damper.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh.
Sounds like you're really...
It's just been one... Everyone from Spina di Rosula this time, though. Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court.
So his name...
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Oh, by the way, well...
Huh?
Yeah, wait, I believe the store... To be fair, though, she was trying to lead...
Oh, yeah!
Anyway, I told her to make... Oh, and in other news,
Oh, are you two on better...
While you were... It was thanks to her that...
Oh, that's great! Paimon also...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from... Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to... And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We wanna go...
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's...
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? Isn't that Dervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
Don't say...
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but...
In that case?
In any case.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe... Oh, rather than... Which is also why I didn't... I believed that... But Mr. Callis proved me... If not for his... Mr. Callis made... And in the end, a justice that's high... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say this regret has filled that high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for...
So, you're
Sorry about that.
Didn't I...
So let's not disturb them. Paimon's never... Oh, no. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing.
Oh, it's you two.
We ran into Navi on the streets today.
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it...
So,
Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some... Indeed. Why would the primordial sea... To be frank, is there anything...
So...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. There used to be a special sea on the surface. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case.
So that's how it is.
Indeed. Why would the primordial... To be frank, is there anything else you'd like to... Your sibling, if he ever stepped foot... Is there anything...
So...
Truthfully, that name... There used to be a special sea most of Tevat's... But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind... Indeed. Why would... To be frank, that all... Is there anything... That the sea levels... Does that appropriately...
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it that...
A prophecy?
Two parts of the prophet... Speaking of the... If the rumors were true...
But... With...
Is there anything... My apologies. However, for many years, as a divinely... Not only can it... Which is all to say... I was not aware. In any case, I am based on Farina's. While we do intend, if we did in.
If you ask Paimon.
Is there anything? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this.
You really.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. And
Alright. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Why don't we stay and rest up here? Oh, come on, this place. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Paimon didn't expect that style.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde trav?
Hey, what?
It's an honor to meet.
Nicolette? She wants to see us again.
I am not privy to.
No, thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Given that we've already...
I do indeed have the situation. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was... I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Chuck. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. It's like a fight between two...
Though diplomatic relations between... Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, we don't have...
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. if any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify, but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Lady Farina.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by... So I...
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like used to make...
It's a pleasure to...
Hello.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. Oh, the children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine is... That is some...
Now then.
Well, yes. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other. So now, in
the rules governing
an outright. Okay, you don't need to It's not like you.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However...
The knave showed up already? We didn't even know that Lenny was from the...
Yes, I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Dengan donian itu
gimana sih sebenarnya menentukan tema bocor halus, proses tapping sebelum tapping.
Jadi penentuannya adalah sesuai dengan tema apa yang ditulis di majalah Tempo. Kayak lu nulis apa, Cica nulis apa, gue nulis apa, Pram ngedit apa begitu kan. Nah itu dimunculkan dalam bocor halus politik dan prosesnya panjang, nggak sejam 2 jam kita ngobrol, dibilang kita omon-omon ngobrol-ngobrol nggak jelas tiba-tiba dimunculkan bocor halus politik gitu. Kita Sabtu Minggu kan presidennya libur kan. Kita nggak libur masuk.
Kadang-kadang gara-gara kalian aja lah manggirin naskahnya. Dan dibilangin Jumat masuk, masukinnya Sabtu.
Nah itu. Jadi prosesnya kita mungkin Minggu tuh liburnya 12 jam. Senin udah rapat kan penentuan angle, siapa penanggung jawab.
Bentar ini kayaknya jadinya eksploitasi banget nih.
That cake was pretty good. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been split here.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! way! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eye... calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. Never mind.
No way! We would never... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? Oh.
You mean Paimon... Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
About that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the... On top of that, the fortress... Oh, if I...
You mean...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you...
All right, you got it!
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order? I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful.
Ooh.
Utilizing both the barrack, but do not worry. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Yeah, we heard about...
Correct. He is the highest. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fort. All right.
Don't worry, we will...
Good. Madeline.
I'm here. Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood. Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you tried...
Even if I did...
Oh, she's got...
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yeah. Okay, let me see.
That would be it?
Let me confirm you're eating a cake.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, and considering how fond... Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the...
Oh, all right.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like...
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting... Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything.
So, credit...
It's not as simple. No matter how much money, everyone starts from the same... I guess that's the real purpose. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being away from... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job...
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for...
So all you can...
Almost there. It's down through here.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So this is the actual entrance to the huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed. Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuville...
Wait!
The seafloor is, and as you can see, committing a crime...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow.
So this is...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here... Ah, I see. And that... I
had no idea.
Plenty of time ahead. Well, I believe that...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me. To make...
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but... Well, then, but... Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
Welfare meal?
That's right. Criminals are essential to...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupon for fish like you. It was only now every...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be. But trade is all... If nobody could even... So...
Your Grace is... Whatever the case, hard work...
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should've...
let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence...
So...
No, actually. Of course, the...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintain...
Oh, no.
A reasonable get.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
What time indeed?
Gee.
These are the dorm in the fortress of Maripede.
The production.
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that as for what therefore, there's no need for me to get into specifics. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me.
The only thing you should... Oh?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary?
Not yet, Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the tour part...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for you, I seldom can... Then let's head back.
You should at least try to be excited. What do you think of... Wow! It looks... Oh! Isn't that...
It actually has...
Oh! Yes! What... Paimon knew it! Excuse me. He seems healthy.
Sounds like he isn't...
Oh, that's good.
No news is... Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide all... Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, right after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
The Traveler and your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke, we are criminals. Yeah, maybe something like... Yeah, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, fortunately, we worked so hard that... Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, It looks like a magician's... It was nice to bump. What in the world? It's written... If you say so.
Hey, lazy bones. What do you...
Ah, you must...
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully. Working around these... Anyway, the
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine get... Here, bring me the process widgets.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Alright, I'll pass you.
He Lenny? Mr. Magician? Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
over here. Oh?
You live... Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. It's not just...
Oh, you mean that? Now hurry up and tell us!
Sadly.
And then...
Next,
My brother was charged with...
It really...
Yep, we should be...
In terms of the map...
Leave it to Lenny, Tim.
Indeed. So I don't plan on keeping anything. We were instructed by...
Told you!
As for what we're in... Some even say that the House of the Hearth, but recently, we believe that this is a direct... Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors...
Huh?
Father has her way.
It was this information...
So it's all about...
Well...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry. Father used this situation...
Sometimes you need an...
Of course...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different objectives... As you know, the House of the Heart...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to it, or I should say...
Lynette, just...
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared for... Since Lynette and I... Most people just You should be aware of...
A forbidding zone?
Good. That's... Oh, look at the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, he wasn't... forget, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the... If you take things at face value... everyone's been what they do. The truth is...
Huh?
Not everyone...
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are... in that case, would you tell...
Come on, man.
Paimon understand...
Yeah. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... So Paimon just but it seemed... Oh, and they weren't kidding. is... Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of a... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you fit.
Oh!
I've been working.
Whoa, you've... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to...
Did you just ask? Pretty sharp for nuke. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to... If you work continuous, then something bad will happen. Huh? If I knew that...
You mean...
There's actually a legend. They say that there was a... One time, he tried to test his limits and he disappeared and...
What the... How could that...
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you think... Huh?
Oh? You...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Oh, what would you like to do the... But Paimon really hope...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit card.
What do you have planned? But Paimon really...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a... Oh?
Sure. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimon's happy. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coop. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor? Well, Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What is this stuff? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey, hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat?
What should we do now? Yeah. What would you like to do? Okay,
Oh.
No need to.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
Hey, it's the traveler. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is... Just like His Grace said.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary! He must have dropped this. The Melisy, as a result... Ooh. This also... And as for the notebook... Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the...
Huh.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having... Have you also been in...
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with... Oh, before I forget...
Huh?
I've been here longer...
Aw, that's so... Swing? Hello, Trav. Everyone's you and you. It's really worth watch. Are you talking about pets? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't just see. Wait. Yeah, take care of your body. We'll definitely. Oh, you wanna? Okay. So after working, has that really? Well. What do you have planned? After working here, but doing this. Yeah. Oh, what would you like to do this? Sure.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitor, even convicts value. But we.
And if we.
Of course, that's the cruel Okay, the targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order. The second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupon. Thanks for your patronage, man.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to Rusum.
But
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you. Might as well tell you. Besides, Okay. Something bad will.
So oh.
How would I know? But I've heard a according to the rumor. However, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like.
No, he was always worrying.
Traveler, do you think that box... Huh?
You're not Look, here I was.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit.
Oh, but what do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, it's... Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... Knowing child, he...
Hmm?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're newer... Anyway, this match... Huh? I could tell... Maybe you don't quite...
Oh, no...
All right, then.
Yeah! Seems we had a product...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy...
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so I don't... Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying... Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't... What do you have planned? Though it feels... who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
After discuss... However, in light of... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. It seems you don't... But as for the Latin... Anyway... Fine. Hey,
well, then...
So it is real.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still, I did...
Even if we bought... When it comes to things...
Hey, just what do you... Make so little that he...
Oh, so it's the
Let's just say it's a mutually Oh, it's you.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine research, we have no choice. We have decided. Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back.
Yeah.
All right. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor. What would you like to do? After working here, but doing this. Yeah. A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's go. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, see, impressed.
So, now can you... Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know the
Something even more...
a group
Cannibals?
every month. They meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but since they have no...
But...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust... Oh, so that's how you... When will all this... Vidoc isn't here.
What? What are you... What are you talking about?
Just stay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy. So you mean we... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered...
Why are you asking about
well... Right?
Really? And now that you mention...
So, what...
They just conduct their 3-pipe clean...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not...
Don't worry, we don't... Oh, he left. So, right, both are... I knew you would... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just... Really? So we're finally... Okay, well, it's... Shh, careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! This should be the place.
What? I know you. You're...
You've got... You'd better leave now. Ain't no... What'd you say?
Yeah, so what?
Hey, what?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exact?
Hey, do you know our... Oh, we had no idea. So, did he have you...
Oh, so your child's...
We're the only one...
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the long... You could always see how... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told... And as his crew, so... We just wanted to give him...
Oh, but...
Because as far as it leads to an abandoned... But, boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to come...
So you come and...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah, we would... We finally learned some key... When you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can find... already? Oh, Paimon still needs more Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is... It's been a while... Ooh, today's our lucky day! We have the day off! From the sound of it, There's a group of...
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does...
A little mistake.
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this info...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the
Right.
Is that so?
Oh...
You are correct. Since you like my cook... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the Duke...
I know who you mean.
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's a... Wait a second. Do you think it could...
After all...
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for you.
Oh, you think...
I don't...
Hey, how...
What kind of filthy... Listen, who wants to live in the...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... all right.
But why would you...
Wait, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to... Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have all...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard any strange Rubin, did you know? Yes, you've already... I heard that they used... Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inmate, a forbidden zone?
It's just a room.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. He is a harbor. Unfortunately, this isn't. Father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so
well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here, it's the least I could. Honestly, I'm far more impressed.
Collecting.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have.
You can even estimate.
We've been working together, Traveler. What say you to meet? Oh, and there's just. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine. Fremine's.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the. But also, there's no need. My.
But that's not a bad thing, right? Oh, right. Then we'll.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be some.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Oh. Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed, freezing limbs.
Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed.
Oh, that.
I'll continue my don't sense serious. And here, huh? But. What about here? Oh, I think you just ate. Congratulations. The health risk is Miss Levine. I'll have.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really.
If Miss Sijuin's...
But it...
well... What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crime...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every one...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please.
Please allow me to end.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked off like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lord.
You real?
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our med.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now.
I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't... Alright then, is there anything we should know? Her face... Got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap already? You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back without... Thank you, Miss Sijuin! You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you can't... I'm on talk with Siege. Whoa! You... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our...
That's good. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went infiltrating a guard. Lynette also felt...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations. Also, I'm...
Okay, then let...
Lynette should be... strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here.
No, Lynette unless...
Let's see if there are...
Okay.
There are some books here. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette...
She would have said... Which means...
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get in? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me.
Would you care to know?
Wriothesley.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. That you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just... Wait, the fact that Fremen...
What does he gain by letting...
So he's... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also... Maybe she'll appear behind...
Is he trying to... You knew we were... As for Fremine...
There was no need to...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette...
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say that meager and to the point, I see. Although as...
Wait. You locked...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine...
No.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an odd... Besides, I do...
So?
Some of my I was willing to play Mr. Linny. You need do...
You want to see...
Well, I've heard that the
Why did you think...
Oh.
Was this the extent...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no... Mr. Linny?
Lenny!
Instead of... I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremen... 6...
Wait,
2... Time's up.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah!
You do realize, but that doesn't mean you can just do what... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1.
I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Siege... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Siege... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting in... The research note said that... According to Collins, the pancreation... The research note said that... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're... We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prison... I've been told that the infirmary... The research note said that...
So that's what's the hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed... At first we thought she often visits the... Out of her sense, Siegeween has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, the recipients of... Are we on the...
Not... Alright, now for mine, there are also some...
The Fonta promoter has... Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, the pancreas...
Paimon gets this rule. That hidden rule of the pancreation, people get scared, but really, a blood... The company think they came to the Duke, no? And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of spare... You'll pay...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Siegeween?
Though this gun may...
Siegeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. And when Monsieur Nerve...
But if you mean what you just said...
But I really am. His Grace knows it too.
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's
nearly What are you talking about?
If you...
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijui...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clor...
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated Please, make some space. I'll need to give Miss...
I'll talk to Clorand.
What's that look on your face?
Oh, I'm just admiring your... How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short time.
Where was he when you found...
The abandoned zone.
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work on...
That's it. Want some tea?
No.
Fine.
Might as well then.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused... Of course. Sorry.
Why would he...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap. Linny, are you okay?
Oh.
Are you sure?
My hands and...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for...
His breathing's beginning to slow...
Give me a hand and help...
Yeah, I'll take him...
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about... The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to...
He's awake! Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
The infirmary. How do you feel?
The sea! There's something wrong with the... Shh, it's okay. No! Listen to me! This is... Pipes... Right! The pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Sinking feeling. This is where the water starts. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. That's
Miss Clarande brought you.
Miss Clarande.
You're still too weak for
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I can
You should ask His Grace about.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr.
Of course.
I've been expecting those.
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to explain?
Of course. But where should I begin? No.
You managed to
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal... Linny suggested that Of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured...
So you were hoping...
You make it sound like the Forbidden Zone is...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like...
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel.
And saving Fremine was part of that crime?
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something... All I need to prove to you is that the
But
You make a compelling...
Yeah, plan on me.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you forgot. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell you...
Well... Huh. So there's a switch up...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on it. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time when I noticed. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are now red. If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends...
But that's just too weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret... There's no single founder. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals received no sympathy. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered as the number of exiles in the Hydro Archon continued. And with that... But as time went on, people also once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, many centuries. Now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live...
But now you know every part of that...
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers. Good. Saves me a bit of time. Edwin's main area...
You want to...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question.
If I dated her, I'd officially...
Jeez. Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do any...
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know? Well, then maybe you haven't heard. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seers. He called his nation Lemur.
There's a ship in this...
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I began...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, as the fortress's administrator... Alright, that's enough talking for... Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for...
Great. I look...
Welcome back.
How can you be so much...
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been Rise.
Yeah, I heard.
I really can't make... So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained it.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking... Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremen...
Whoa!
That's Arlene. Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's worked...
You're super...
If Risley does... I don't have enough...
Let's see.
Could Risley have wanted to... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. The two of you have already... If you ever need anything else, though you may not share this... You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lynn.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you... as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner?
Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem.
delicious. I'm so happy.
Feeling full yet? How's the
Delicious!
I'm so full.
Seedween?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking.
You're really good at...
Really?
Oh, and what is...
Oh, that. Thankfully, grand, although the path was blocked. Oh, and I was keeping...
You were all super...
It's... Oh. Get a good night's rest.
So much is... I'm super... Delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? Why? I have no idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what's wrong with these people? They won't even tell.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We're still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here. Lavaroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one? Hey! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should... Yeah, he said to get a...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need... Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave. Will do.
Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course.
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what I wonder how he's doing now.
Since...
Oh, so against ordinary people, my
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but Oh.
Because...
And where did he go? The fortress of Meripede lies... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose this is... Have we entered into the...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right.
Let me guess. We're...
Indeed. But only for now. I win this.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet?
We made a...
I figured you would have...
Shouldn't you have gotten you...
So what gift must...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at...
Well, I'm sure...
I was under the impression...
That was obvious. Anyway, you've still got...
No need to stay here.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
At this point, the prophecy's hanging above our... But you?
You're wrong.
I am not alone. Oh, great.
I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will...
Then I ask you,
My machin...
I see. Allow me to be... Oh.
Then
allow me to jog your And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The origin?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the origin. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvellette.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently... You too.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
You're welcome. It is getting...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children. That was all. Formal topic. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working...
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move.
And that's everything that happened during...
Didn't he say he would... Forget it. I will be meeting some...
Do you require help with...
No need. I need to meet with...
Oh? Come over. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is anything left up. It's just as I... In fact...
Who are you?
The fear in her... I left the scene not long after. There's no doubt that I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of...
Probably the hint...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good... Set up a meeting. Oh!
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's the initiative will... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean any. I've now had 2 chances to. I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course. It is, however. Don't you think, Fontaine? Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. You can't...
If by the phrase, you got, I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be closer.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing.
You guessed?
There's...
Please, go.
Well, if he... Then since Fontaine...
None of the current... They say that when the...
There are 7...
The Dragon Sovereign... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh.
I still have some urgent...
Please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler,
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She didn't want to stress you.
Yeah.
Okay, but check the...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is you should believe her.
Oh, Paimon just...
Hey!
Are you going to stay?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real?
Another implies, well, next time.
You guys are back?
Crystal!
You guys...
Huh?
And here...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't...
I was also whenever he'd say that...
Hey, there's...
These two. They sure are a lot...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Traveler, are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people Oh, of course. How did Neuvillette... I'm sure Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rise, I ran into the If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
courier.
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine!
Hello there. It's been quite the.
And you?
Yep.
It can be a.
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive?
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran is...
Were the gifts...
Nervalette got the milk. Well, it's Nervalette. Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from... You've already wrapped up your work at the...
For real? Then we could...
You may access... Just remember to come...
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine. The last time we felt... We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler. Now for a little rest after breakfast. Wait a sec. Oh, today's our...
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what...
So
If you recall our last...
Huh. You, by the...
Wait,
seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you... That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now... Oh, yeah, then be sure to come back and...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd...
Well, you actually agree...
Ah, so you do have a...
After being down here for so long, Yeah, don't worry.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the fort... We should probably... You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just you're... You're right.
Sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's... Excuse me. I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got...
Everyone's so busy. Nervulette!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the...
That's right.
A massive whale.
Do you have any...
Judging from a whale of...
Immersed in primordial sea...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the dude...
It turns out that the source of the...
The water level...
Fortunately, if the change in...
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone...
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have...
Just hang in there.
Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell, so...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him...
Understood.
All right. You'll... I'm sorry.
This...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly... The rushing water seemed... Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized, well, the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have the water that flooded... No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I hope...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes!
Okay. The wounded are being... Of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That...
Navia? Navia, what's...
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver... They've...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping evacuate and...
What?
I've known them. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand.
See, it's not just...
How could Yet the cemetery is...
Buying yourself a plot.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Cal.
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle. Two of us...
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
I promised to let... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a...
Paimon doesn't...
I had always thought Maloose and Silver... I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Maloose and...
You're right. What you said just now...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met. Yes, my people. As for these...
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently.
Thanks to the knave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was not... That said...
I apologize. My subordinates have...
This is nothing to as I've told this trap, lending your or...
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Maloose and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon's, I've never liked...
You're right. Water is life.
So, you're one...
Of course. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then.
That is a Traveler. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Indeed. During some recent judging by the date, my people initially... So, that I wanted to take the chip. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you all...
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join, Miss...
But... Are you sure you're up to explore...
Well, there's no point. Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, let's do it. So,
they seem to...
Let's go in and...
Just be careful.
Keep up and shroud!
There is no escape!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve them.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be a... don't get Paimon wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Demoiselle, what are you...
Maybe she just...
Yes, it...
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. This is a...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to...
Do you remember...
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, ma'am.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do...
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant.
All right. But...
Typically, it...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the...
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you, after you took over this, not only you, but your...
Wait...
Yes, we are one big... Therefore, this...
Huh?
Well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville...
She was born a free and...
Her actions cannot... Please do not mistake...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. Even if Miss everything is... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you mean...
Your justice is...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver... I remember now. Everything that Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia. Silence.
Silence! Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion, the court will adjourn.
Our thanks.
Please leave with me.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. Is it
loose?
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
Looks like you're...
Did all the sad people...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only... Were it not for their intervention...
Wait! Did you say...
Perhaps those 2...
I always told...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am...
Why do you look... Oh,
I merely thought...
Huh?
I suppose so. Ah, siege we...
No way!
I see.
Oh,
Thank you.
He's... So... This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact, amid my astonishment...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one goes to the party! Let's get going then! Yeah.
Shines eternal!
Enshroud! Order guide you. Solidify! Let the mighty be humbled!
Torn to oblivion!
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems...
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
The surrounding wall...
There's something written below. What Paimon see?
It feels like
That would fit this...
There's a person. And
the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily
Don't blame yourself.
ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it... Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before...
Yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. The previous Archon kneeling before the flip...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still...
But who...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here.
You still...
Just...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, Traveler. I will go. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk...
She has long been...
All right.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the flip... All right.
We're finally back.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good... Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two. Seriously?
Still, we didn't
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might... Why did you think Well, I used to have my own... There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is used by...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means Mona the Greatest.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun...
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good...
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early.
What do you make of...
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well.
That's the greatest...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive...
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are. Right, but we were able to recruit... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling. But it's time to get up.
Finally! Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the prop... It is not mine. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you...
That's correct. The second of these...
I don't.
I'll ask you, my deciphering...
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now, lady. There are several... This is not strange. You have never been a...
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh!
Did Farina not notice us?
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone, we may have...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But...
We will need to if at all possible. This may be cruel to her. But who...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved.
And here you are drinking...
That's what family...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Careful.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Then, how about you, good...
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize...
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut... As for what that is, well... let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot.
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society. A trap comprised... So, if we were to build a trap together, right now...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work
You use some of those techniques while moving...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
I'm afraid I can't claim that as...
And I can be there...
With discretion,
I remember that you...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I fear...
That makes sense. But I do have one more. If we were to create a... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait...
Only a hunter who...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put... But we shall require much more courage than...
Oh...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person... did you just pour some... Paimon's never seen...
Don't be frightened. Aw.
Wait.
You're feeling lost. Consider me the prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. Just as prophecies are the things that... I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately.
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band. Fine, just not all fun. Why, yes, I'm in full...
That's right!
Yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious.
She said that you...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone...
Well, it's not like Paimon...
Yes, she was. Perhaps it is some... Traveler.
Oh,
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who had... But even... Perhaps that's what N was trying... I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological... It was worth trying, I suppose, that...
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater my recent attempts thus didn't act so while the fortune journalist Charlotte's biggest Charlotte took some she hasn't been able to get a hold of any seriously? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16. It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did he really say?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, No.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake? These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, you know Siju?
I sure do. She said I've got something else to do.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
sorry. It's all right, though.
Really?
You're...
Oh, Paimon knows you're...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you...
Ah, so you... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and pun?
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah, are we?
Why not?
Oh, and...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, event... Ooh, so much to...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh, that's the... If you're seriously... From what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepped. Just think about it. If this Nate... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't fun... No, We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still Oh. Feels like you'll grow more... But it's still good...
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, and...
A riot?
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accusing and before she could... The crowd continued to...
So people have...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the the Marshal say Phantom...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think the good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know and as when Nervillet, it would be hard. Paimon thinks for... Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry. Farina.
They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nuva...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to get...
I'm near.
Yep, that's a...
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I've tried all but... Oh my... We cannot make an enemy of the... Give up, indeed. Fate. But just now... It all... As long as the Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take any...
Come on!
Share. That's impossible. A witness. And if to that...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my open now without...
So do not forget, however, that
May I interpret these words? As your in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor.
You would draw your blade... I see. It seems like you have made a...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been...
Looking for excuse...
I raised my hands I'm sorry. You are not... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Woohoo! Oh, no. Why does it feel like Farina just... Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that... Also, please allow just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the task.
Navia,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbances, they changed into the people's resent. Moreover, according... So, we are...
So, you mean...
And their goal was...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an arc. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance, we had to select a location.
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, you gathered a crowd, prepared also that as...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, As for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think... This is the first time the fortress of... According to Monsieur, the word... I nearly lost my...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, just fast forward. Of course. It is only now.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your instead.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not. There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the if you wished.
An argument?
Well, and if I...
That doesn't sound... First of all,
who gave you that?
A curse. But in light of this claim...
Neverland sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina. Well, it...
Well, don't stop. Besides, everyone, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes...
That doesn't sound... You tried to
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe while the court is in... You will prove your... That was no trick.
So, you neither knew why instead of having been...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I didn't, but the oratories handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all...
My pal...
If that poses a concern...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still the... Please?
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive all...
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have...
Wow. That doesn't... It has been
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia.
Super sorry now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including... So, Miss Ver... If we are to believe, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind... I do hope you'll act prudently.
Navia from the...
If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina, this...
Well, of course he had to tell...
She's just dead.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, will you believe...
Miss Siegewing?
Siege?
Don't be nervous.
Please announce the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina, she was
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh, wait. What did she...
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we don't want...
Yeah, so it's a great thing.
Listen, listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! Also, please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your Archon!
I don't think anything.
With all the things that have been said, Hyman doesn't think that.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me until it's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong?
No.
Isn't that correct?
However, to be punished...
That's actually one of...
The one and only time...
Farina's been...
This outcome isn't... Is this sentence...
Yeah! Even for shame!
Indeed. But now...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh.
I looked everywhere, but has the trial...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made...
Huh? So when you...
In truth, however, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's... The first stone slate describes... Does that mean that... The second stone slate... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows that... Huh. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. people dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
That doesn't...
The prophecy for the...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the primordial sea. The stone slate's content. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Weird.
All Fontaine, the evidence... Oh, in accord...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the that could...
The Hydro...
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. However, while you were able to decode all the info when we were at the ruin, now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypotheses. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro. However, even though not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured prime. But if Fontainian... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the truth.
That's way too much information for. Wait, but if that's the truth.
This really might be too much.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding a key point of they have not. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine. Yes.
I think I'm in truth.
What should we... If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small... about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the...
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale doesn't... It has been greedily... And once it is finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created...
Precisely. That whale... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make...
We just barely managed...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special... Anyway, now that we know...
It is too late. It had already absorbed... Even if the entirety of...
That's not... We've already done... We've come...
Indeed.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the ultimate...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Sorry. That shot.
You are not Fusalo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly print.
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not immune. She knew full... And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heaven... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to out... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than...
So you were also once one of the
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive. The me used she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything. Her strengths were of a but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly... Anyway, all part of the plan. Do you still remember the in order that under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Fosalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a... I cannot...
It has indeed. It's been 5, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am both... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Can't see?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Gather!
I'll uproot you!
Bow your head.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're near me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will...
Oh.
What's...
Yes.
But...
I will tell you how to save everyone, but...
Oh, so there's still hope. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if there was...
I suppose this...
Huh?
Don't worry.
Play at...
That's right. If you can keep...
But...
Don't worry. Being a human, you remember.
So, how...
To a combat.
A trial. What should I say to most... I'm sure you've all heard about... In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this... I thought I might...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Right. Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some... you may consider... Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your... We have heard it said that no, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
The scales of May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our...
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
There is, so long as
Lady Farina.
Besides,
If...
a magnet...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina.
No need. All right.
He's...
Lady Farina, you're...
I see. It's as I thought that...
All manner. Really?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
The day is finally over. But it's good to... Maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina, here...
They'll...
Lady Farina...
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. I feel utter...
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god. So, hundreds of years, I never imagined, have I want to tell I have condemned. All I can do is keep heart. Farina, although I don't know what... Share. That's impossible. But even if your bird just share a witness. And if to... She's right. I could confide in her. But if... No, Farina. But what if, Farina, is it so... If you think about it long and hard... No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to... Fine.
So even Farina?
Yes, she did very well. If she had it seems that trusting
I believe that How would you build up?
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has... I'm sure you've...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a It now seems that
And then I became one with the Oratries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this... In truth, it is no...
I beg your pardon?
Oh... I mean... Did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered my work over... But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but only...
So the Oratrices call the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... Oh, what? Getting sad again. The authority...
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And that speaking of justice, I have always believed that just so, if the theft of the primordial seas, then, leaving in other words, defying at this point, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
So when I was at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of you are things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Was that right?
But
It's time to end. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means. I now have we should seize the opportunity to Traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require the root of the Come with me, Traveler. have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
There is no escape!
Silence! These can see that sorrow turning into hostility.
Inazuma shines eternal!
And shroud!
Solidify!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It's very scary.
Let's nip that in the bud.
This is order! Gather!
One with the Force.
Settle down!
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within.
Shine down!
Solidify!
Silence!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a...
That power...
It's just that
I simply did... So you may speak to me as equal. I have to agree. That kind of power. All in all. The point...
Well, so what sort of
right. His name is Sertologi.
I am
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul...
Still nothing?
Oh, that one we...
Oh, but I suppose you understand.
Wait!
Actually, never mind that they all devour such roiling high as such. In other words...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Let's initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you right?
Yeah.
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
The soil in the old soil, skyship, the various people always Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created.
Paimon's curious,
And that's exactly why I'd like. Oh, this time. Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garum. Our residents are.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind,
I get where you're coming from.
that would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake. Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who.
How did it go? Was it a good...
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not to wow, you really.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that
Whoa, you're well in.
That's a.
In truth, I told him that it was.
You're right. I've got. Stay safe now, and.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Did you?
Of course.
It's an honor to find.
No need to thank me. But that.
Of course,
All right then. This way.
Hey,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her.
Sir, please don't.
But it looks.
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought about. Still, if I might ask.
I have to apologize, but that ship is present.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps.
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, two solo.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to...
Hey, Miss Sharp. Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let.
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did win...
I'll tell them that there's.
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a.
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry and
trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Para.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got... Father says that you...
that's all right.
Oh, I guess after Lady Farina left...
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, it could have been done as an... Furthermore...
Well, that's true.
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhn...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the gnosis?
That is our Don't be too switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway. The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverlet! I didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, I suppose. In any case, you.
Alright, let's have... Whoa. So that's what Fossilor just... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, Fontainians, but so long. In other words,
Fossilor must have count... Yeah!
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his... But whether it be... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was...
Guess Fossil... hang on a sec. Back when Fontaine...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those who see it... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hey, when we spoke, we guessed that...
So regarding this specific issue, I would...
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going...
What next?
I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very simple. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak.
You should have the remains of the third...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is true, but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with... It is only natural for... Regardless, to live in itself is a blessing. But
What do you mean by...
No need...
This third
Master Nev... If you're interested, though, I...
Next time, you will...
I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's what the...
All the same, assuming...
And she said that...
If she speaks the truth... I guess that you might already... That means that the no-seas... I wonder...
Like... No, let's comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you say, but...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blood...
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows like... And what ultimate...
tes. Kalau teman-teman untuk pengerjaan
Press cek dulu press. Oke, baru yang akan kita ambil sampai ke yang kelima final ya, langsung saya terus belakangnya sudah terpaket ya. Sudah teman-teman yang pesan langsung quest silahkan aja hubungi saya di deskripsi di bawah WhatsApp saya tinggal langsung grafiknya kita tinggal klik linknya langsung bisa cek dan servisi saya. Oke, sekian jualan hari ini bisa dengan kedua sekitar orang penampilan ya semua yang gue pakai dan kita mau buat oke, sekian dari video kali ini.